You're streaming. Oops. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, you're not bot. No time for you. I see you, Jesse. Hi, Tabs. How are you doing? Hope all is well. I missed you yesterday. Wondered where you were. Did she get first? Yes, Jesse did. And hello, Cat Dog. Welcome on in. How have you been recently? Feeling blah? That's fair. When did you finally get home yesterday? Or was it today? You've been good? That's good to hear, Cat Dog. I'm glad. I'm doing pretty good myself as well. Yeah, no, I've been good. Had a migraine yesterday and still have a lingering feelings today. Oof, that does not sound fun. I did go on the server today though. Oh, did ya? I haven't had any time. First time in over a week. I was on it probably last week. If I may not have been. I've been busy here. It's turned into a busy month without realizing. You got 15. That's a good amount of advancements. Cantaloupe Games, welcome back on. How are you doing? How do you have any wait, do I have any interest in narrative slash roleplay Minecraft experience with no scripting? Uh I mean it sounds fun, but I don't have any interest on playing on any servers at the moment. Is more of how that goes. Zen helped? Oh, I bet. I heard he finished. Didn't think so, just thought I had to ask. Oh, all good there, Cantaloupe. How are you doing, though? Hope you've been doing well. You didn't get a stream schedule out there, Tabs? I didn't realize you were going to be traveling for as long as you had been. Or you're going to still be busy? Should I not expect tab streams? Although, to be fair, I have had no time to be in streams myself. Not where I meant to click. Anyway, here we are, back at the mountain. You know, yeah, we got things going on here. I'm almost at 1,000,000 stone placed. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I'm like within a couple thousand now. I think it's like 3,500 away. I was going to stream today, but just didn't feel up to it, sadly. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be good. I hope so. We got game night tomorrow, Tabs. You didn't be joining on in? I think Jesse is. Oh yeah, we'll be playing Wormtown. I forget how many players can play it. I know it's like 2 worms and probably 4 other people as the partners. So it's 6, at least. Donkin, you might be late. What the heck? It's already at 6 p.m. What are you doing? I have it quite late in the evening. No, that's fine. We have his nephew's baseball game to watch. That sounds like a blast. And you're welcome to hang out here, Tabs, whilst you're feeling black. We'll have some, chill times here. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Hi there, Hayden. Welcome on in. And D. Clark, how are you doing today? It's always great seeing you. I'm good, just working on a big project. Been looking for people with interest in narratives. It's gonna be a hard one there, Cantaloupe. I hope the best to you. I really do. If you can ever get a good, group of people together that, have good chemistry and work well together, it'd be something fun. I'm first? I don't know if you're first there, Hayden. Oh, bye. Sounds good. That's fine. Sorry, Thad. Cute as you are, your now 5-year-old nephew playing a T-ball. Cute. I figured. It's fine. I understand. I understand, Doc. You can just say it. Just say it that you just completely don't like me, never want to hang out with me ever again, and just, walk all over me. It's fine, Donk. I understand. Joking. You doing good things? Hope you are also. I'm doing a lot better than I was on Tuesday. That is for sure. I was dead tired when I started stream, and I was pretty tired when I ended it. You first to leave? Oh, fair. I don't know if I've ever had anyone do that one now. Pretty much did. I know, Donk, you could have just, played it down a little nicer to me. Some kinder words. How are you doing today, though, Donk? It's great to see you. So far, I have a nice group of people. Just always good to have more. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm glad they're Cantaloupe. No, I apologize. It's not something I'm looking for. Definitely not right now. Not as the temperature warms up and I prefer to be outside with my spare time. Anyway, it's been almost 10 minutes and I've done nothing but talk to you guys. Isn't this so scenic? I've been thinking of adding that one mod that allows you to see chunks that are to see even further away. Because the 32 chunks just ain't doing it for me. It's ruining my immersion. Delicious cookie. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying, what is this? Yeah, 3,500 blocks away. Or not even. Not even 3,500. So I guess we'll do that. Place a bit of stone. I do think I'll transition off of it today, though. I don't think I'll do it for the entire stream. Just hit the 3 million, huh? Boom. Mm-hmm. 3 shulker boxes. But yeah, it's gonna be a pretty normal stream here today. I don't have anything crazy planned. Just gonna be placing stone. The usual stuff. Say hi to those that pop in. Chat with those that are around. Continue terraforming this cliff edge. I'm excited for game night. I hope it goes well. It's been a little bit since I've played Wormtown. I don't really remember all the stuff about it. Sure, I'll pick it back up. Wacky, welcome on in. Hello there. How are you doing? It's a fun name. Good, what about me? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing good, though. We're just getting going here, you know, slowly. Working on my build here. I'm working on, just terraforming here. That looks epic. Oh, it's just working on a cliff edge of my mountain here. We're getting there. Oh, thank you for following as well there, Cracky. I really appreciate it. I think I'm actually really close to 800 follows. That's cool. Looks epic. I appreciate it. No, I've been working on this for a long time now. It's basically just working on a mountain here. At some point, I'll start putting a Dwarven Kingdom on in there. Dumbo, of course I remember you. Welcome on in. How are you? Are your drops on, Thad? What? I don't know what that means. I do remember you though, Dumbo. I hope all is well. Here's the front of the build though, Cracky, if you're wondering. A little more finished, but still not done just yet. Then we got a few other things. We got this ravine I want to terraform up at some point. We dug it out. Custom hilly plains biome that I was that we were getting the bare bones of it down, just the structure. Start of a medieval port city over here. Random house. It just goes on. Which is kind of the goal. It's just to build up my own little world. This is the only finished thing I have in my world right here. So I'm happy with it. Anyway, like once I get further down into terraforming, I plan to have stuff look a little more finished like this. Most stuff at the moment is just structure wise. But yeah, we got the entrance to the Dwarven Kingdom here, or the entrance to the mountain. It's coming together. You can kind of see the architecture I'm going for here. Drops to get the cape and mask. I still don't know. Needs doggies wandering the grounds. Doggies. I need to get wild wolves just to wander. You know how hard it will be to make sure they don't die? Perhaps. A drop. I know what a drop is. Is it a Twitch thing? Oh, it is a Twitch thing. How to earn drops. Drops a campaign for way to get. If a channel is participating in a drops, drop campaign and earn rewards. Drops from. I got no idea if I have that on or not. Is it something that just pops up? Participating in a drops. I don't think I'm in any drop campaign. I don't remember anything around that. This is one of the rooms as well, though, Quacky. Quick little look around. One of the only rooms we really started working on. It's all decorational. Doesn't have a purpose. Just building it for fun. That sort of thing. Anyway, back to terraforming. Quick little fly around to start off. Yes, yep, it's fine, yes. Apparently whatever I was saying was a lot of things Tabs agreed with. It would be cool if I could have dogs just wandering around. It would be impossible for me to actually, like, keep them. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to grab. Tickle Thad, quitter talk? What do you mean quitter? With the wolves? How would I possibly make sure that they just don't die? Minecraft AI sucks. They just kill themselves. Quitter mode. Is that why you haven't gotten any advancements in the last 2 weeks? What do you mean? Quitter talk? Because I quit the advancements? My goodness, I haven't gotten any because all of mine are stats or curing villagers. Keep them on a lead? Maybe. Can you put a wild wolf on a lead? I've never done it. I would assume so. What stats could you possibly need? I need my sprinting one. I haven't even gotten the second of the sprinting one. I've only gotten the first. I sprinted it for a full day. And I didn't even get half. Truthfully, the only time I've played games since, I don't know. Last time I streamed was the last time I played a game. 3 hours. Yesterday, I, hung out with Hannah in the afternoon. And went to bed at, 9-ish. D-Clark bedtime. Sounds like you need to sprint for 3 more days, easy clap, right? It's just, I don't get enjoyment out of that, is all. I like playing the game. I don't enjoy the AFKing. You have the second one, you have 515,000. I mean, that's a little over halfway. It's just been busy for me for a little while here. Hmm. I do want to go back to it though. Like, I still got to strike all the mobs with lightning at once. I got it all set up. That was another thing. I was getting frustrated. The times I was playing, there weren't a lot of people on, and because of that, people were able to sleep and they slept away. And I was like, I'm just trying to get thunder. Show me a new way to get the Strider Rod one. Waited all day for thunderstorms. Yeah. Oh, really? No one slept. That's crazy. I think it was like 2 or 3 days where I had played and I had the mobs all set up, and there was never a thunderstorm when I mean, there could have been one if I was in the Nether or something, but I never saw one. It just got a little tedious. That's coming from the guy that's about to hit 1,000,000 stone placed. I worked on a lot of TNT Catalyst Telescope and Death ones today. Oh, you still gotta do all those. I have those. Tried to do the Phantom one twice. You helped me with my Phantom one. I knew you had been on for a while, and I was like, can I just have you spawn your Phantoms in, please? Two birds with one stone. I broke the boat, and they flew away. Sounds like a sad story. So my two pet phantoms flew away on me. Sorry. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Then I blacked them in, and I only killed one with the crossbow, and it was right next to him. Still need to do the 30 black one. My tabs, you had a lot. I didn't. I both you and Lige seem to have problems with the killing the phantom, like killing two phantoms with one arrow. I've had zero problems with it. I I've always just shot them right out of the sky. And Anion, my goodness, welcome on back. How are you doing today? I just hadn't been trying with them or kept dying, so I didn't have them. Only have 1,021. You have 1,078. Thanks for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Also, still need a silly panda. A silly panda. Check if that's the one Lige gave me coordinates to. I don't think so. Ba-dum. Well, I can't even find it. I don't think it was, though. And the black cat, you still don't have the black. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you've put a lot into that one. Axel Map, welcome back as well. Hello, I'm from yesterday, I think. Oh, from Tuesday. Oh, I have another swamp. I think I only know of like 3, and you've definitely been to them. That or the black cat was already taken. How are you doing though, Axel? It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming on back, along with you, Anion. I appreciate it when people come on back. Sorry about that. Hannah had popped in. She had just gotten home. But you're doing good there, Axel? That's good to hear. I'm glad. We're just continuously terraforming, though. I'm gonna go give followers, okay? Just wanted to stop by. Oh, okay, that's fine, Axel. Feel free to pop on back in when you want. Or not. It's fine. Nobody has to. Appreciate you saying hi nonetheless, though. I don't have the energy to yell talk. I'll text it. I should close the door. Oh. I'll add you to it. And tabs. No, I went to bed early last night, trying to sleep a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely did, but still just a little tired. I tried watching Lord of the Rings before Hannah got home yesterday. And I almost passed out. It was really funny. It's like as soon as Hannah opened the door, it was right as I was, right in that stage where you're about to fall asleep. So I didn't. That's all well.
Hello. Hi. I'm here to say hi to people, but also, the first part of season 3 of Bridgerton came out, so, I will not be available for the next couple hours.
Uh-oh.
Couple.
You're skipping your mod duties. Again. You're running out of sick leave days and off time.
I have unlimited PTO in this bitch. And also, if that made me jello, so
No, the half of that's mine.
you ate your half.
Dang it. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I
I
only
saw
put
the
it
dirty dish on the sink.
that it was clean,
Okay.
first of all. Yeah. You two are cute. Talking to you and dog and tabs, by the way. For real? Yeah, sounds like that needs a. Nah. I don't. I know what I'm going to do tonight. There you go. I can end early if you want. Nope, you keep streaming. All right. Fair enough. I don't think D Clark would like it too much. I'll wait until the whole thing is out. There you go. I saw a TikTok about the Rings of Power and how they plan on releasing the episodes anyway. Apparently they won't start coming out until like the end of August, sadly. But exciting news. At least I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen. The 30th of this month, Tiny Glade is gonna release like a demo that people are gonna be able to play. And I'm excited. Anyone that doesn't know what Tiny Glade is, but it's been a game I've been kind of like following for the last year and a half and seeing their updates here and there, and it's just like a sandbox game by the looks of it, like a medieval sandbox game. And it's not like a traditional, it doesn't look like a traditional survival one. It just looks like you have all the options and you're able to just kind of build whatever you want out of the options. And I'm really excited about it. Here, I'll find a little link. Once I open Steam Mirror. So like Valheim? No, not at all like Valheim. There is no, I don't think there is any like first person player or any of that. You literally are, it's a top down 3D aspect thing. I'll show you. You'll see it here. You'll recognize it if you've ever clicked on the thing I've shared before. Where do I gotta go? Wish list. It's at the very bottom of my wish list. That's how long I've been waiting for it. Here. Click that thing out. It's an absolutely beautiful, cozy looking game. Oh my goodness, they've updated their Steam stuff. Oh, I'm so excited. I had an email about it at the beginning of this month that they were gonna plan on bringing out a demo, not a demo. Like what did I do? I think I forwarded the email to Hannah right away, and I was like, check your email. I've been so excited just to try out the game. Kind of looks like Valheim. Really? I've never played Valheim. I thought that was all like a first person thing. Or like a third or similar thing where you had a player and you just kind of explored an open world. I thought Valheim looked a little rougher too. I might just be wrong. But it looks really cozy, and I mean, I don't think it's a game you could play forever. Probably. I think it's really cool. Probably try it out at some point when the demo does come out. I think Tabs would enjoy it. I do think it also is definitely a game where it probably would take a minute to like really enjoy it. Some people don't enjoy that with games. Like I think it would take a little bit of a push to try and be creative with it. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be a lot easier than I think. Like Don't Starve Together. No, not challenging. Challenging in a creative way, where you can't just sit down and expect yourself to draw something just for the fun of it. At least that's how I am. I gotta draw something with a purpose behind it. There's no sketches that I'm just going straight to the final product. I'm joking. Sometimes there's a sketch. We haven't played Don't Starve Together in a while either. There we go. So what's your what did you say, Tabs? You have 2 more years left, so you have a summer off here. What's your summer look like? It's either that or I'm getting you confused with someone else. We didn't actually see Tabs around more. I'll be working, streaming, and relaxing. There you go. You hope so? Oh yeah, you did say you had like a work schedule of some sort. Although I didn't understand it. It seemed like it shifted around a lot. You shorted your hours with the Friday streams? I did, yes. I didn't think it was the long Friday streams it didn't work. I had less people watching. I figured I'd just stick to the same hours. I just drove 30 minutes just to miss my turn. I'll just find an exit and go back. I'm so sorry, pals. Or are you 30 minutes past your turn? I made it, but it's fine. But Well, I'm glad you made it there, Pals. I apologize. That sounds frustrating. And Gorgor, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, it's fine, Tabs. I still stream on Friday. It's just at my usual time. I liked daytime Thad streams. Well, maybe one day they'll come back. I doubt it for now. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bills, as well. I was just about to, so it's right on time. If I was 30 minutes past, I had just gone home. Oh, fair enough. Where'd you go? Where you at? Man, I was driving back from the cities because that's where I flew out and into when I went to Colorado here last weekend. And as I was driving back from the cities, I was like, I gotta pay more attention. I am completely. I was, I was, I was paying attention just fine, and it wasn't that busy on the roads. I was going over just this majestic piece of construction and work that people had done on the roads. I I always love all the different intertwining roads that go over one another. They're so fun to see. A little stressful for some people, I know, but I was having fun. Wait, Mister, I'm not a streamer. Changed the stream schedule to improve his viewership stats. No, I don't. First of all, my stats are way better than they ever were a year ago. Even if there's a dip every once in a while, I find them quite interesting to see. And I've been doing it for 3 years, so now you can like look at a 3-year timeline. Twitch just keeps all of that stuff. I have orientation for one of my volunteer things. Driving like this alone really freaks me out. Only in the city though. Highway's my thing, but city? No, no. You get used to it. Eventually. I hate driving. Mainly because I get very tired whenever driving. It bores me way too much. If I'm ever doing a drive alone that's a long distance, I'll usually just kind of be like, all right, I think it's time to stop and stand. Otherwise, I could fall asleep. Not actually. I don't think I actually would. Never have. Luckily. Man, do my eyes just get tired. I usually like to stop and go to the bathroom if I need to and stand up. Petal Blue, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Almost got into an accident because people are stupid. That is very true. I've seen a lot of foolish drivers out there, a lot of reckless ones that are really only saving themselves a few minutes. I absolutely enjoy when I see someone speeding around and like passing, intertwining between people, and then I catch back up to them because traffic got slowed down, and I just kind of chuckle to myself. But thank you for the follow there, Pedal Blue. I really appreciate it. I was just yelling, blinker, bling, bling, blink. Blinkers, people. Nobody ever uses their blinker. I think I'll probably once a day, I'll probably see someone that doesn't use their blinker. Probably every time I drive. It's a weird one. I hope you guys use your blinkers. It doesn't take much effort. What's happening? Oh, we're doing a little bit of terraforming, Petal Blue. I appreciate you on asking. I'm working on the cliff edge of my mountain here, the top of it anyway. Just still kind of figuring it out as I go here. We're on the northeast side of the mountain. Everything this way will be covered over at some point. Don't talk about Hannah like that, Thad. What did I do? What did I say? Whoa, cool. Oh, you just wait. I'll take you to the front here, Petal Blue. Also, that's a fun name, and if you want me to say anything besides it, you feel free to correct me. When I drive alone, I just blast music. When I drive alone, I usually listen to audiobooks or nothing. Actually, it's not always true anymore. I do put on some music every once in a while. I'll be right back. Oh, sounds good, Petal Blue. Here's the front of it, though, if you haven't walked away just too fast. Talking about reckless drivers. I mean, who's a reckless driver that you know? If you listen to nothing, it's easier to fall asleep. At the same time, if I listen to something, I'm going to get a headache. It's too much for my mind to be thinking about. Same with audiobooks? No, I've actually had a really good time with audiobooks. Dad, you were talking about reckless driving, and I said not to talk about Hannah that way? Oh, okay. Hannah's not a reckless driver. She's quite safe. Life lesson with bells. Use your blinkers. Or I will get out of my car and do it for you. Dad, you need a doctor. You have a lot of problems. Okay. Small brain problems. Most likely, Doc. You know me. I just don't like listening to music. Yeah, sorry, I was scary. I don't think I'm underestimating anything, audio bells. And you shouldn't. I would never. Nah, Tabs. I'll let the doctors take care of other people. I don't got that many problems. Anywho, I gotta go. What? What? Already? Fair enough. I know you just drove somewhere. We'll see you later, the bells. It's great seeing you as always. I hope to see you later or tomorrow. You have a good evening there. And a safe drive home. I also really like bridges. I think those can be really cool. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to take a step back and then look at what's been created. At least those that can be kind of majestic in its own way. Probably why I like building so much in this game. Oh, but man, it was great seeing the mountains. The entire time I was like, me and Hannah should just book a flight. We should just come out to where some mountains are. I doubt it, though. Your process for the mountain changed so much that there's a noticeable difference between where you started and where you are at now? I'll let you be the judge of that one, Gorgor. I think there's a lot of things that I do think if I were to, let's say, restart this project today, it would not look like how it looks right now. I have learned so much since the first start of it. When I take you over to the frontier, this is where I started. It started right here, right in this line. Most of the bottom 50 or 60-ish blocks, it varies, of course, are all the same. And I do like that. I do also want to come back to the bottoms, funny enough. In some areas. I expected that, and that's awesome how you evolved. Oh, absolutely. It's been an interesting thing while working on all this. Because I really like how this front turned out. And it was the first time I had ever tried it. And there's a lot of times where I try to do what I did here, like all the stuff here in the front, and I can't seem to accomplish it to the same magnitude. I think it's also okay because that allows for new things to have happened out of it from me trying to do what I had done before.
Streamed the mountain is really mountaining today. Oh wow, oh wow.
Deadeye, my goodness, welcome on in with a 26-month resub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Using your Prime sub and all. So honored. But it truthfully is a lot of just piecing it together one area at a time there, Gorgor. There's some moments in time where it's a little more thought out, where I can see a picture in my head on how I want it to look, and I go with it. And sometimes the picture is actually built out and placed in the end, but other times it just makes another new thing come out of that idea. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great today. I'm doing good. And you're doing good as well. It's great to hear. It fits perfect for that area, the front, I'm believing. I don't know. In this area, definitely. I want to come back to the bottoms. It's just too much. There's also other portions where I have thought about it since I've started at least working on the peaks or a little ways into it, of having a more opened areas with it. And I don't know if I've fully accomplished that at all. I've had some areas where it's a little more open, but I think truthfully I won't accomplish it until I get at least like 3 layers of peaks into it. I don't know. There's no final picture in my head. I truthfully am as unknowing to what this will look like as you guys are as well in the end. I'm excited to see what it looks like in the end. Because I don't know. But it's definitely evolved, I would say, probably since the beginning. This area is hard to judge what I'm working on at the moment since it's such a unique area with the cliff edge. You know, it's part of it. The cliff edge was me challenging myself. Still is challenging me. Anyway, that gets us extremely close. For those that are around today, we're going to hit 1,000,000 stone blocks placed. This will be great. Less than 2,000 away. We'll have to place this entire shulker box. I think also, whilst working on this over the past few years, it's just become easier for me to place down stone. I don't have to think about some stuff as much as I did when I first started working on all of it. Mm-hmm. 1,000,000 feet. No, no, no. I'm getting a foot cam. What kind of stream do you think I'm running here? You can't. No, no, Deadeye, no. Not happening. My goodness. Anyway, has anybody been playing any Minecraft recently? So, what have you been up to? Your dig continues to expand. The jungle mountain. Saw what I was up to. I thought it was so cute, and I thought it was amazing, truthfully, that you had built that. It was perfect. I loved it. Redoing the river at base in Bedrock with some wolf hunting on the side. Oh, there you go. Look at you three all playing on the realm. I heard D. Clark put in a train stop at the back of my place. I think he just wanted to check out the back of me, you know. I love Deadeye's build on the realm. Gotta go look back at it. I thought it was perfect. Yeah, no, that's you need to look up a fire truck design or try your own. I wouldn't be able to do my own. Emily's build looks great too. Just saw it again yesterday. Has Emily been around? I haven't checked in with Emily in a little while. I think the last time we checked in, I know she said, well, I don't She had gotten land to build a house. I think she was thinking of doing a second tattoo. Not entirely done. I'm telling you, you should look up a fire truck design. There's got to be one out there. I think it's my break time. Yes, yes. I almost missed it. Oh, we're 5 follows away from 800. How about that? But anyway. I don't know. Just messaged her today. Oh, really? Okay. M's always been fun. But anyway. I'm going to take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break alongside me. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water. At the minimum, grab a drink of water, especially if you've been here for the last hour and if you haven't recently. But anyway, for a foot massage, that sounds lovely. I'll be back in a little bit though. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh my goodness, two people came on in. Welcome on in there, Wild and Selena. How are you two doing? You're tired and your back hurts. What the heck have you been doing? And Skulls, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Hello there, Wild. How have you been? Apologize for making you wait. And Squeakums, my goodness, how's the mountain? Oh, it's going good. Just getting back from break. We're actually, you guys, if you stick around for like an hour, I'm gonna hit 2 million stone placed. Not 2 million, a million. My goodness, I'm going to hit. 1 million. We're gonna have place one. We'll have hit 1 million stone. Packing boxes, and I'm nowhere near done. Oh, I'm sure you'll get it done though. It's been like a week. What do you mean it's been like a week? How are you, Squeakums, though? It's great seeing you. I know you're always lurking. You could be better? I hope to make you better then. Just by popping on in here. It's always great seeing you around, Skulls. So you finished, what have you been up to since you've finished your year out? Are you packing moving out? No, it's the end of the year for Selena Tabs. Moving out of her classroom. Getting a new one next year. Your mother's working you to the bone. Yeah, they can be like that sometimes. My goodness. Tabs. I'm assuming that's the boyfriend. Couldn't make it to the Tuesday stream. That's alright, Wild. I was really tired. It was, I cut the stream a little, short anyways. He didn't miss much. All we did was, terraform, like usual. He's got a broken arm and can't, do anything so. Ooh. Well. I'm sure she appreciates you helping her, Skulls. Sounds about right, right? No, we're actually about to hit like 2 very momentous occasions here. I don't have anything don't have anything planned to celebrate, but I've almost connected the first row of like the first line of peaks from one end to the other on the mountain, and we're about to hit a million stone placed. So here we are. I was told I could keep things in violent cabinets, but then they lied and told me I had to take everything out. They lied. Maybe things changed. All the way to home plate, my goodness. I was told I could. No, I read that. Just catching up here. You have to move everything right now. They said I was gonna move to my building, but it didn't, and they didn't realize my building. So I might have to all of myself. I have a new place for you already to move. I have until next week. Company in. You have to pack and they move it. Why are they moving? Yeah. Child with chronic pain gotta do everything. That's a hot mess. Well, keep it up, Skulls. I'm proud of you. How close are you getting to 2 million stone? I 1 million. We're close to 1 million stone. If I keep saying 2 million, I apologize. Move hundreds of cabinets and desks. My school paid students to move stuff when we had to relocate an entire classroom plus departments. It was a great summer job. Why sounds like pretty strong accusation. Do that, that's a liability. Teach 5 to 10-year-olds. Super quick when you have 20 to 30 students working at the same time. Anyways, how's it going here? It's going great, Skulls. Absolutely great. Could hire high school students to do it. They could, but they hired a moving company. Saying 2 million stone mistakenly, just like he mistakenly forgets that he's building a mountain. I'm not building a mountain range. It's a mountain, clearly. All I remember from the last stream, we talked about cookies. You were a part of that stream. I do remember that stream. I chuckled to myself after stream because I was like, of course we got onto the topic of cookies. Every, like, I don't know, few months, I'd say we get on the topic of cookies. At this point, I do remember a lot of people's favorites. Or more than some. If you ask me what your favorite might be, I probably won't remember. Funny enough, I think Wilds is like double chocolate chip cookie or something. What about you, Skulls? Well, you were a part of that stream, funny enough. The cookie stream. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we're just back to wherever we were. Was that last week? Correct? See, I remember some things. Banana chocolate chip cookies are the best. I remember you talking about those. Goodness, we're just repeating conversations we had last time. I still have never had a banana cookie. Cookies in general are the best. We can all agree on that. If I've never had a banana. I've had a banana. They're alright. Nothing I'll pick up because I want them. Though, if I were to ever make any sort of smoothie, which I don't usually, I always enjoy having banana in it. Walked into my dad's house and my siblings told me to get out. Oh, your siblings are so loving. They say the same things to me usually. Or was it when I went to Colorado, I had one of my brothers around. By about the second to the last day, he had said, I think we've had enough time here together. Time to go back to our usual lives. Or something around those lines. It was funny. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of boxes because I need to pack all my instruments, and literally I have hundreds of. You have hundreds of instruments? That's crazy. That said, I still have never had a banana. Tabs and Donk both shove their phones. Cookie? Oh. Really? Is that what happened? I love that, Donk. Both reach? Oh. No, I've had a banana. I apologize. I'm kind of happy how that's ended up. That sounds really funny. Hope it made you laugh. Well, you know, it happens. I saw a TikTok video about sensory issues with socks that explains me, and I was like, whoa, I'm autistic, and she agreed. That sounds just like sisterly love. Maybe 400 instruments? That is crazy. I thought you were at a small school. That's exactly what happened. Perfect. I can see it happening, Donk. I love that. Welcome on in there, Percentrabot. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I know I said it twice. I I had read the message twice over. How are you doing though, Percentrabot? There are 3 and 4. They're 3 and 4, and an 8-year-old is gone. Jeez. You can never have enough instruments. Yeah, their instruments are small. Fair enough. This is a lot of instruments. But yeah, anyway, Rings of Power is coming back at the end of August. Start seeing more episodes of that. Excited. I actually saw good feedback on some of the trailers, surprisingly, because every time I see it pop up anywhere, all I see is people hating on every bit of it and not giving it any chance, but you know, it's fine. It was very surprising to see the good feedback to the trailer. It was interesting. You have a trumpet? I used to play trumpet at one point. Our band had over 50 trombones that took up the entire back storage area. There's a lot of trombones. Feels like it's really common. It's because it's a lovely instrument. Fairly common. What? That's an old trumpet. Supposed to yell it out? I'm gonna take a quick nap. I'm so exhausted from this week. Oh, fair enough, Selena. I was just about to ask you if you had any plans for your summer. But, you'd go take a nap. I don't blame you. I'm good at yelling. Are you not wild? Visit my grandma, spend time with my partner Logan. There you go. Nice relaxing summer then. I am Logan. Are you actually? I see you are a Logan. Oh, I know who your Logan is. Yes, I am. He's headed to Iowa. I'm so sad. Hey, head to Iowa. I didn't think so. Why is he? That is very coincidental, though. Logan want. That's what are the chances, Selena? No, you're not, Logan. Visiting back home. I didn't realize he was up from there. Well, and you can't blame him. Just go with them, you know. Joking. Work Thad. I didn't realize it was gonna be coming up like right now. You know, well, don't you have the it's okay? First of all, I don't know when your Logan is leaving. I'm realizing it's probably coming up whilst you're still working here at the end of the year. It's actively driving right now and I'll be back in 2 weeks. Oh, that's just 2 weeks. That's nothing. That time will fly. Eventually he's gonna move home, and Selena's gonna become a Midwestern girl. How's my day been there, Logan? This is getting confusing real fast. It's been going good. How is your day? Apologize. Usually I ask the people how their day are doing. How's their day doing? We're just terraforming at the moment, though. Working on a mountain here. We're working on the cliff edge at the moment. Or the top of the cliff edge. Day's going good? That's great to hear. I'm glad. What are you laughing at? Not laughing at me now, are you, Tabs? The Midwest is great, personally, Selena. I love it. I might be a little biased, but I think it's great. What am I making? I'm working on a mountain. Terraforming. We're working on the northeast side. Everybody laughs, that's for sure. I hope it's so anyway. Laughing is such a joy. At some point, everything you see in this area is going to be covered over. I'll be under the mountain. We're just working right here. Did hear Oscar's gonna be streaming tonight. He'd sent out a ping. Crucif what? Central bud. Excuse me. Okay now, Logan. You don't have to spam that many things. I'm okay with a little bit. I don't enjoy it when new people just go away with it. I like a meaningful conversation. Oh, you're alright. Some people are completely okay with it in their chat. I do like having conversations with you guys. Still saying it out there, Squeakums. I appreciate that. We're almost there. Ooh, look at that. 427 away. I guess we'll get it in the shulker box. For anyone that's wondering, that's me about to hit 1 million stone placed. Kinda exciting. I knew I'd eventually hit it, or I at least expected to. Takes a surprisingly long time to place 1,000,000 blocks in this game. At least if it's for an actual build, not just like spamming them. I'm sure you could probably place 1,000,000 blocks a lot faster if you were just placing them one by one next to each other. Few more stacks, and we'll be close. Is that a Chipotle ranch? No? No, it was not. Just stop at 1,000,000 blocks. Not place any more after. Go somewhere. I can place the rest of this. Alrighty. Is that 32 away? Half a stack? What are the chances? For Centrobot. At least explain yourself here. I'm holding the 1,000,000th block, guys. I have 999,999 stone blocks placed in my world. About to hit 1,000,000. If I just don't place it, don't think it's worth it. I could just stop. Not place any more. I was here on YouTube. 1,000,000 blocks, huh? There we go. The 1,000,000th block. You were here. 1,000,000 stone blocks placed. And the build ain't even halfway done. Good job. Thank you, Wild. I was here. Thank you, Tabs, for the 150 bits. My goodness. Boom, boom. Was that like the fireworks going off? Here we go. Just crazy. 1,000,000. You think 1,000,000 blocks would get a little more done? I'm joking. And another 50 bits. Thank you, Tabs. Chicken, my favorite. Oh my goodness. Well, here we are. I never expected this to hit 1,000,000. Not when I first started. Now I expect it to easily hit 2,000,000. Anyway, back to placing down stuff. Appreciate the congratulations and all that, though. You ever thought this would hit 1,000,000 blocks, Deadeye? I know you've been here since basically the beginning. I think it's still too small, but yeah, it's a little small, you know? Flies off using rocket shoes. Anyway, I don't know. Do I want to continue working on this today? I kind of want to just keep the 1 million stone blocks for a few days. You know, that's a pretty number. I think we'll go back. We'll do something else here. A million blocks. Gotta take a step back every once in a while. What's this auto sorter doing? Not very well. This was full. This was full. Watching Minecraft and play Minecraft, is that too much Minecraft? It's not enough Minecraft. I do that all the time. I still think this is one of my most favorite things I've done with all my shulker boxes, is make a chest full of, or a barrel full of pre-dyed ones. Was it green? Just so I can easily pick up something like my wool over here. Man, the gray sheep is really gathering a lot of wool. No, there's no such thing as too much Minecraft. I mean, look at me. Ah. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's go just mine some stone. 1,000,002. Do I have an auto smelter? Of course I do. It's not around here at the mountain. It's a really big one though. Over at my other storage unit I don't use anymore. It's been retired. I just haven't had the chance to remake one. Giggle. I think I've heard someone say that one before. But it's really nice. It's fast. I can go show it to you if you want. I forget how many furnaces it is. It's either 64 or 128. I think it's 64 though. Placing rocks? No. We're removing them now. I run out of... What the heck? How do I do this? Well, whatever you are to do rocks today, it's always something with rocks. You know me. $280. $92 was it? Banana. Take you over to it though if you want to see a lot. I really don't mind. I haven't been back. I haven't been there in a little while. I like flying around. Been a while since I placed a beacon, I guess. Only problem I've never added a way to add fuel to my auto smelter. And I can't be bothered to do it now because I want to move the entire thing at some point. You gotta go? Aw, sounds good there, Wild. I appreciate you being here for as long as you have been, though. You have a good rest of your evening. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time as today, 5 p.m. Central Start Time, and we'll be doing Thul Game Night an hour into stream. That'll be fun. Yes, we'll see you next time. I don't think I'll ever stop placing beacons in this game. It's just the endless task of building iron pyramids. That's the true thing. We should see how long it takes me to build one of these beacons. See how much time it took me to place all these beacons down. Time just adds up. It flies. I swear, time just flies while playing this game. Always has. I need to grab more iron. Ba-dum. Donk, did you have intentions on joining us for game night? I know Tab said you might, you two might be a little late. Any chances we'll see Donk around? Oops, I needed some of that iron. Da-da-da. Yup. Not even a hesitation. That's what I like to see. Deadeye? Any chance you'll be around? I doubt it, because otherwise I feel like I'd see you had popped in and said you would be. You never know. No, not Alex said there'd be a chance that he'd join us. I think Jessie even said she'd join us. She asked if she could stream it. I was like, sure. It's always fun hanging out with Jessie. Funny enough, I don't actually think I get a lot of times where me and Jessie have actually hung out together. Mainly because Jessie is a busy lady. I think a majority of her free time goes into just streaming her world. And it shows. She gets a lot of stuff done in it. I mean, the camel obstacle course and the maze don't count. I mean, it counts, Tabs. It's just like... Truthfully, that was... I mean... a few hours here and there. On Fridays. Combined, we all put a lot of time into it. I feel like while working on it, I had maybe 5 times where I was actually working on it with Jessie around. 5 or 6, 7, 8 at most. I'm back. What's happening here? Oh, we hit 1 million stone place skulls. Right there. 1,000,002. Don't mind the 2. It's 1 million stone placed. And I transitioned on over to mining away some land. A little bit of a break. I think I did this backwards. That's what game night is. A few hours on Friday. Yes. That's why I'm excited to hang out with Jessie. Bum. Right? It's impressive, Skulls. I'd been saying we'd been close to hitting that million for a while. Bum, ba-da-dum. Oh, shucks. That's fine. Man, I needed to get into a groove of editing down time-lapse stuff again. Leg. Just put that shulker box back. I'm still so proud of that maze event tabs. I think it went perfect. Although I didn't expect people to die to the Warden as much as they did. That surprised me. Because it was basically at the very bottom of the maze. And you don't need to go to the very bottom of it to get out. Oh, I thought it went really well. And the Warden didn't escape its area. That was the biggest worry of mine. Anyone got anything exciting coming up, though? Anything interesting? I got Hannah's birthday coming up. It's kind of exciting. I'm getting evaluated for ADHD on Tuesday. I don't know if that's exciting or not. It's whatever you want it to be. It could be exciting just to, you know. I guess. Wait, I'm going shopping this weekend? There you go. See, that's exciting. I would find it absolutely boring. I don't like shopping. But that's exciting if you're excited for it. Especially if it's clothes shopping. Oh. It's just, no. I would happily stick to just online shopping. Danger, Will Robertson. What? Come on, CentralBot. At least say something related to what's going on. Think we're going thrifting? Hannah's tried taking me thrifting before. I don't do a good job at it, apparently. I don't think she enjoys when I go with her. I'm not a very enjoyable person to be around when it comes to shopping. I just don't enjoy it. I try my best. Been a few times where around my family and shopping with my mother and Hannah, and I'm like, all right, guys, it's been 2 hours. I gave you guys 2 hours. From this point on, we're either done or I am going to be a little grumpy and not want to be around here. Might go try on prom dresses for the fun of it. Well, there you go. That sounds like fun. Lost in Space. Is that why you nearly run through the closing sections of Gen Con? I've run through the closing sections of Gen Con because I know I'm not going to buy anything. Mainly because it's way too expensive. Ooh, and it's big. I don't, did I run through the sections of the clothing stuff? Apparently we need to give you a cookie every 30 minutes so Hannah can look at things. Hannah looked at the clothing stuff. We looked at them quite a bit, actually, I thought. I might be mistaken. I thought we looked at them a bunch. I think I do a pretty good job with Gen Con, actually. Helps with most of its board games. Last year I sprinted through most things. Okay. We were on a mission, me and Hannah. She had a plan for some stuff. Knew what she wanted. And I knew what I was looking for as well. Kinda. By the end of it. Donka and I had to try and keep up with you and Hannah because you kept on walking away when I wanted to look at something. Well, yeah, you know, we both have different interests, truthfully. I don't think it'll be any different next year either. I think it'll actually be a little more me pulling around in some directions. Well, we do have a bigger group this year, Tabs. Get to hang out with Oscar again. That's gonna be a blast. And meet Lana. Be an interesting one. Hope I'm ready. That's fair, Tabs. That's fair. I think we just shop differently is all. I shop extremely fast. I know we're not there just for shopping. It's also looking around. But at the same time, when I'm looking around, I do go through it pretty fast. If I see something, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Anyway, let's go look at the next cool thing. I'm gonna take a break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. I didn't say I hated it. I just don't like it. You hate shopping? I don't blame you. Other people like to... Alrighty. This is a good time for people to take a break, though. You know, we're 2 hours into stream. Please do stand up. Grab a drink of water at the bare minimum. Take care of yourself. It's important. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Got 2 hours left. He's spending money actually, and I say that as I'm going to look at a car. I'm like, oh, look at you. It sounds like you're not excited about going and looking for a new one, though. I don't blame you. Welcome back. Thank you, Gorgo. I appreciate that. You got a 2005 car with 130,000 miles. That's not bad. I agree with Tabs. That's really impressive for the age of it. But I don't blame you one bit. If it's giving you issues, I hate car issues. I dealt with them for about almost a year until it got to the point where the final issue was my transmission starting to go, and it was not worth the price. Vehicle at the moment's doing great, though. Parents may help you invest in a Corvette. There you go. Do you not have a vehicle yet, Skulls? I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't. Is it Bells that has a vehicle? Anyway, let's move on over. Caught up. But thank you, Gorgar. I have one too. Mine's just in pieces. Before Hannah had gotten the vehicle she has now, I had told her for about a year to a year and a half that she needs to get rid of her old one because it was too old and there were too many issues that were going on with it. And it got to the point where she was forced to get a new vehicle because literally it fell apart as she was kind of driving it. She was stopped at the time. She was at a stop sign. And a piece of it fell apart and she could not drive anymore. Luckily, I had kept on being like, hey, you looking for a vehicle here and there? She had been looking around for vehicles a little more seriously near the end of it, so she already kind of knew what she wanted and knew where to get one. And fell apart on Friday, had a new car by Sunday. Which is good. Can't go 65 without a horrible rattle and shaking. That doesn't sound good. On his way to needing a new transmission, and I replaced the rotors and the brake pads today and snapped one of the wheel studs off. Made you angry? Started looking for something new? That is completely fair. Oh, that sounds terrible. Sounds like it's time for a new one. Not very chatty tonight. Have the blouse and I'm heading off. Have a good evening. Sounds good there, D. Clark. I fully understand. I know you've been going through it the last few weeks, last few months, truthfully, with work and that being so busy. But I hope the new guy's going well, and I hope he's really trained sometime here soon. You have a good night. I understand not being chatty. You don't have to apologize for it. You have a good night. It's great seeing you as always. I've almost put it upside down. Well, why would you ever do that now, Skulls? Were you not driving carefully enough in the wintertime? He's doing well, thanks, Dad. Of course. I'm glad he's doing well. It's good to hear. You have a lovely night. Hit the corner a little too fast, but it was fun. I'm glad you're okay. Don't do that. Again. Car accidents are just not worth the time. Going on to 2 wheels. Well, keep it on 4. No exceptions. And Blazes, my goodness, welcome on in. How have you been? Great seeing you. You seem to be a little more busy these recently, past few weeks, months. Good, tired, fair enough. I'm glad you're doing good though. I understand that. I'm that good tired as well. I've been like that all week. As soon as I get done with streaming, I'm probably going to brush my teeth and head to bed. And getting up at 5 a.m. Isn't it so fun though? I love getting up early. Something peaceful about the morning time for me. It was always better in a small town. Well, nonetheless. 5 a.m. though. Catches up to you if you're not sleeping, if you're not heading to bed early enough. Getting enough sleep. We hit 1 million stone placed today, Blazes. 1 million and 2. Don't mind the 2. But 1 million stone placed. It's crazy. Been going to bed at 9 p.m. I don't blame you. I'm pretty sure I was in bed at 9 and asleep by at least 10 last night. And I'm probably gonna try and follow those footsteps again. Wicked, right? Now we're just mining blocks away. Something relaxing. Just a million more to go. I expect it to. I think I'll easily get another million stone placed before the end of it. I don't know about 3 million though. I think I could hit it. We'll definitely know by 2 million blocks placed if I'll hit 3 million. But 2.5? No, I think it'll either be over 3 million or very close to it. And it's just too hard to tell from now. Because truthfully, 1 million stone did not get me as far as I thought I would. Maybe you might be right though, you know? Like, this is a good amount of stuff covered. We might not. I don't know yet. Hard to tell. I guess we'll see. Need to sleep. But yeah, no, it's been going well. We got our Thulk game night tomorrow. It's something exciting. You drop a lot when you mine it away. I drop a lot when I mine it away. Finally being fed. Catch you later, lad. Sounds good there, Skulls. You enjoy. I drop a lot when I'm mining. What? Oh, you drop a lot when you mine it away? You pick it up, break it, pick up when you're trying to figure out shapes? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of that happens. Nonetheless, it's a million stone placed. I thought you were talking I was like dropping frames or something while I was mining away here. Bananam, bananam, bananam. And you make me question if you get high at times. I don't. Never have been. Don't plan to either. Oh, thanks for the alert there, Tabs. I appreciate it. Bum. Are you taking a cookie with you? I don't blame you. Just brain farts. Bum. It's the multitasking with playing a game and talking to someone, and then also trying to figure out their message. I think that's what it is. Need to see the doctor about ADHD? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's look it up. I don't let's see. Let's see. It's common give close attention to details or makes careless mistakes in schoolwork. I don't know. I don't do that. I actually pick up on details. Trouble holding attentions on tasks or playing activities. I've been placing 1,000,000 stolen over the last 3 years. Does not seem to listen when spoken to directly. Those are the top 3 things. If you ever think I have any sort of problem with attention, I would disagree. It's the I really don't know mental illnesses very well. I don't know them at all, truthfully. What's the one that has like the attention to detail? Last one got me. Forgetting the name. See if Google figures it out. Yeah, like organizing things. I don't know. Personally, I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't know. Obsessive disorder? I don't think so. I don't know, nonetheless. Maybe I do. I really doubt it. I've never... I don't know. I've never really had a lot of people be like, oh, you must have this or this or this. You have Oh, maybe you do. OCD? Is that one? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All symptoms I checked. Goodness, we're about to learn here. Okay. Um. Unwanted thoughts, ideas, obsessions. To get rid of. I mean, it says to like repeatedly do something. Uncontrollable, reoccurring thoughts. Repetitive behaviors. It says difficulty throwing broken objects away. I've. This one has a lot of like fear allocated to it. You need to be in control, especially while driving. I wish I knew more on some of those mental health stuff and all that. Try my best to be wary about it all. Difficulty taking criticism as well. I'm no expert with all that. I think sometimes people just, you know, what's the art this evening? It's okay to want to have something organized. You can ask the doctor on Wednesday. There you go. Get some info. How's that going, by the way? If feel free to not answer either. It's okay to not want criticism either. You're not? Okay. Fair enough. Nobody's making anyone. I hope it did help, though. I know at first it seemed like it was helpful. Talk about paying to hear criticism, right? It's an interesting one overall. $20 for a visit that lasted an hour with insurance. I don't think an hour would be enough. An hour goes by fast. It truthfully does. I take streaming in increments of an hour. Breaks every hour. Goes by fast. On therapy, it don't. I like it would. The only therapy I need is Lord of the Rings. I say that because I've seen TikToks like it. Goes by fast because you're enjoying what you're doing. Fair enough. That's true. There are times where stream does go a little bit slower. Oh man, when I went to Colorado here recently, it was basically a 2-hour plane flight. And I had planned on just reading, and I read on the first flight for a little while, probably an hour of it. But the other hour in the flight back, I just, I didn't fall asleep, but I just closed my eyes and let my mind run. I haven't had a lot of time recently where I just do that. I used to do it a lot more often. Just let my thoughts wander. Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know. I think it's very good to just take a step back every once in a while. Take a moment to not think. Can't do planes anymore? That happened. I don't mind planes. I've been on a lot of flights. There was a little baby behind me on the flight back. Poor thing was so tired on the last half an hour of the flight. It was just tired. I don't blame it. I would have been crying too if it was normal for me. Maybe not crying, but not being happy more of. Baby's way of saying they're not happy is by crying. Luckily, my drive from back from the airport went decently fast. Ever since I could drive, haven't flown, I'm a land animal. Fair enough. I mean, I've said it before, and you know it, but just can't do I can't do the driving. It is so boring for me usually, and I was so happy that my drive back from the airport went fast. I think it was like the sun wasn't like too badly in my eyes because it was in the afternoon, so the sun was setting. Roads weren't too busy. Got out of the cities decently fast. Starting up construction again, so it's gotten troublesome to get around in some areas of it. But it didn't take long to get out of it. I love driving. You drove back? No. Where I flew out of the cities, which is... I'm not going to say the exact amount of time. For like a couple-hour drive. I know, you had said that you went driving that day and you were so happy you did it. Oh, I drove to an airport. And then I had to drive back once I flew back. Did not drive all the way back to Colorado. Goodness gracious. Ugh. 212,000 miles. Wow, that's crazy. Deadeye was in here with his, saying he's looking for a new vehicle. This is giving him too many problems. It's got 130,000 miles, I think, Deadeye said on his. Deadeye. That's what I'm talking about. With Toyota or Honda? Honda, really? I don't know much about vehicles. I just go off of the knowledge that others know. I ended up getting a Volkswagen. It was either that or a Toyota. I was like, I want a vehicle that will hopefully last a good while. I hate vehicle issues. Do your research, of course. I look up common problems when looking for cars. That's fair. What year? Just no. Do enough. I got a Tiguan one though. I'm happy with it. Twitch needs to get better with that. I know. It's whatever to me. SUV, yeah. I like SUVs. I don't need a truck. It's too big. Usually has too much need of gas. And cars are too small for me. I like having room for stuff if I need to ever pick up anything that's a little bit bigger. Lexus SUVs for one. Oh, you know, SUVs are great. You don't need a truck. You want something bigger than a car. Trucks I can't see over the hood. That's, you know, that's completely fair. They're just too big. Well, what the heck? Stop slouching while you're driving. Doesn't help the foot is 10 feet long. It's really funny. One of my brothers is the complete opposite. He will only drive a truck. I mean, he'll drive other things, but he would not be happy not having a truck around to drive. Is lifted? Oh, I don't think so. He doesn't have anything like that. I don't even know what he has for a truck. Probably some sort of Ford. And probably decently new. At least he didn't do that. No, he doesn't like that about trucks. He just likes driving them. He doesn't need it lifted. Most people lift their trucks and take it to the mall. No, he's too busy for that. He works too much. Though he just got a great promotion. Just making a move, even though he's only been in his place for a year. I'm proud of him. I had seen him this last week, and so we caught up. It's been a little while. It's been a long time, actually, since I've seen him. When would it have been? Probably Christmas. Christmas sounds right. It's been a while. So we caught up. He wants to get an even newer truck for better gas mileage. I was like, you don't need that. You need to figure out your house situation first. He agreed that should figure out his house situation first. New trucks don't. I'm not in charge of how he spends his money. He is a single man that has a good job. he can do what he wants. He's worked hard to be where he's at. He still works hard. I'm in the country, Pumpkin area. I don't know that area. New trucks don't. Even Toyota trucks are bad. I just don't want him blowing his wad on a lemon. You know, I don't think he will, personally. I don't think he'll get a new one for quite a while. There's just rednecks out here roaming around everywhere. They like to drive. They like to drive their trucks around. Which is fine. On my rear bumper. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Whatever. I don't think he would ever get anything other than a Ford truck. He likes Ford. LED shining right. That's so true. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. That's when you just slow down a little bit. You know, you go the speed limit or a mile under it. No, just a little bit under. They love that. You got LEDs in my... When I got my vehicle, the guy that was selling it to me, he's like, "Oh yeah, you got those bright, I think that bright LED lights is what he said. Now you can blind everyone." I was like, "Oh great, so I'm getting my revenge on people." Funny enough, I don't drive often at night though. Don't have a lot of reason to. I go 5 under sometimes for a bit, then speed up. Oh, that's terrible. The shifting of speed. Nighttime sucks. I got that sensitive eye thing at night. Oh, do ya? Ugh. Where you see the lines. Even looking to the right don't help. Oh, driving at night's no fun. Then you gotta watch out for any sort of creatures that are moving around, any deer. Chicken. Plenty of deer here. They're just everywhere. Just always gotta keep an eye out for them. Can't get out the fields now, so that's why they're more active. I don't know if I've seen one at night in a while now. Not complaining. As I said, I don't travel often at night. They blend in well. That they can. Funny thing is, I can usually see them better at night than I do in the day. Don't know why. How many shulkers do I have? I have an unlimited amount. I have a shulker shell farm there, Blazes. I can look how many I've crafted. We've crafted 3,584 of them in my world that are roaming around. I try my very best to recycle any of the ones I do have. I've made 3,500 of them. I make a lot of them. Lost now. They're not lost. I have so many in chests. I don't think I'm trying to remember. I mean, I think I've lost 1 or 2 shulker boxes probably. But, most of them are around in chests. All of my storage over there is shulker boxes. This is how I store stuff. Makes sense. I think the more crazy stat is how many times I've opened a shulker box. 83,000 times now. That is like, if I were to only have opened it for 1 second, is like 24 some hours. It's like a full day of just opening a shulker box. If it, even if it had just been 1 second of looking into it. Most of the time it'll be more than that. Spend so much time looking at a shulker box UI. It adds up. This is why organization is important, Blazes. Because all of a sudden, you're gonna have 83,000 times you've opened up a shulker box, and you want to spend the least amount of time in that thing. Or a chest. If you're organized, you're in and out. Because a lot of the time when I do open up shulker boxes, it's just me like throwing in a mix of items like I am right now, or taking out stone or whatever block I'm using. I try my very best to stay organized. But yeah, no, I got loads. We'll take a look over here. I haven't done much terraforming since getting shulkers. Really? Surprising. That's when I would have picked up the pace. Although there is something nostalgic-like feeling when you have to go run over and empty your inventory into just a whole bunch of chests. But yeah, I have a shulker shell farm, and I got a shulker box that I usually have loads of spare shells in, and I just make a stack of shells at a time anytime I need more. It's been a little bit since we've made some. Everything's stored in shulker boxes. All my dyes, flowers. Spare stuff over here. It adds up fast. And then this auto sorter is just slow. This stuff has shulker boxes. I actually think these ones are... I almost got a chest full of andesite, diorite, and granite. Just full of those shulkers. It's kind of impressive. How much deep slate do we have? Oh, so lovely. Anyway, back to mining. Endless shulker boxes. I don't have a limit. Every once in a while I'll have someone ask me. I just forget that some people don't know I just have a shulker shell farm. You always see these people that are playing on Minecraft Worlds, and they always have shulker boxes. A lot of the time it is just people that unbust for them, but I stopped doing that a long time ago now. Year and a half ago. And I'm not complaining. I liked end busting, but it got boring. Used to spend hours at a time in it. Just to get like a few stacks of shulker shells. Not worth it. Have you done much work on your project there, Blazes? I'm back again. What's happening? Oh, we're still just mining away blocks. That'll be what I'll be doing till the end of stream. Most likely, anyway. Not too much. We just looked at my stat for how many shulker boxes I've made in this world. It was, what was it, 3,600? Yeah, we got about 3,600 shulker boxes in my world. I know, it's a little more than I thought it would be. It's a big number. And they're being used. There's no denying that. Because any of my empty ones, I usually try and put off to the side and use anytime I'm like mining away like I am right now. And I'll end up filling them up. I have a shulker shell farm though, so it doesn't matter. I have unlimited shulker boxes. It's great. A lot of shulker boxes. You been playing any Minecraft Skulls? Or do you? I'm assuming you do. I probably have asked before. I forget. I did not get that many and I cut out. Oh, I was just asking if you've been playing any Minecraft recently. And then I was like, I don't know if you actually do play any. I did not, I just observed. Hey, fair enough. Once that shulker gets full, what happens to it? These ones, Gorgor? I go take them over to my auto sorter over there. You just observe. Hey, I don't blame you, Skulls. It's a great game to watch, too. One of these days, though, you'll end up getting the game. You play it. Can't watch forever. Or you can. I put it in this auto sorter up here, Gorgor. It sorts all my raw materials out. Well, Most of them, anyway. Anything that's miscellaneous goes to these overflow chests that I eventually sort it. Oh, so they get emptied and sorted? Yep. I put the filled ones in this chest up here, which it's very full because I haven't been around it a lot. Then it empties it. It's right here. We can see it emptying. Once it's emptied, it breaks the shulker box, puts it into this chest, and places the next one and starts emptying it. And it all goes through the sorter here. Which then, I manually come take a look every once in a while once these are full. Oop. And go and put it in there. And then click a button. And poof. It's back. Sorts it for me, and then I put it into a chest. I do have an auto sorter at my spawn dig. I feel like you've seen it before, where it breaks the shulker box for me and puts it into a chest. I just apparently didn't want to make it for here. I really should. Maybe next time I have a couple of hours of streaming, I'll make the one where I'll remake this and make it where I have it. Auto break shulker boxes for me. I think Bells had me play it like once, but that's it. Oh, fair enough. I know Bells has played. Bells likes building. And thank you for the lurk there, Wally. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's great seeing you. But yeah, no, all my stuff gets sorted, Gorgor. It just takes a bit of time because I'm usually not next to my auto sorter. Since at this point it is outside of my render my render distance stuff. Simulation distance, I think is what it is. And it just doesn't sort it that's this far away. Well, whenever I'm around it, it's sorting stuff. I don't manually sort stuff anymore. I used to, funny enough. I had manually sorted stuff for a while, and how I did it was I manually sorted it with shulker boxes in my inventory. I only really did it, no, I did do it here. I would, just have, like, chest or shulker boxes in my inventory for each item, or bulk item that I would be getting. And I would manually sort them into those as I collected them. It wasn't worth it. The second I made an auto sorter, it started saving me so much more time. But I don't have a huge auto sorter that sorts like every miscellaneous item in this game. I get a majority of just raw materials: stone, andesite, coal, dirt, grass, diorite, granite, gravel. And those all get sorted. Yeah, manual sounds painful. Yeah, it is, which is most of the reasons why people will often not sort their stuff. Talk about a contraption that changed the game. An auto sorter. Truthfully did change things. Although it would be really cool to have a huge auto sorter with like every item. Or a majority of the items in the game. My biggest problem with any sorter like that is that they're very slow. Usually. And I usually don't sit around my sorters for them to sort everything. And if they're very slow, I'll just end up having a huge backload of items. Nonetheless, though, very helpful. Especially for me. And I make everything with shulker box loaders or unloaders nowadays, just because that's how I play the game. I am nowhere near early game of Minecraft, that is for sure. After 120 some plus days of playtime, I think I'm well past it. Oh, I was going to take a break. Almost missed it. I do need to take this break. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break, though. Please do stand up if you haven't in a little while. We're 3 hours into stream, and I got an hour left. So please do take a break with me. Stand up, grab a drink of water at the bare minimum. Grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. This is a good excuse to do so. Otherwise, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everyone doing? You take your breaks? You better have. Got an hour left. You guys gonna be able to make it? Hope so. Welcome back. Thank you there, Gorgor. I appreciate it. I already know who I want to raid tonight. It's good. Let's see what we can get done in an hour, huh? No, I haven't seen a wandering trader today. He must have spawned on me while I was working on the mountain. A lot of the time what happens with my wandering traders is that they just despawn. Because I'm always flying really far distances, and they spawn on me when I'm like at one area, I fly away, they go away. And I never see them. That being said, gotta find it. I've killed 100 wandering traders. Why? The last time I checked this it was at 100. I guess I spare a lot of them. I often do spare them, just because it's not worth it. Dirt is amazing, Skulls. I can do so much terraforming with it. You know, they programmed the Wandering Trader AI to, like, get up into your face and be like, hey! Come look at me! Very tasty. Don't eat dirt! You just had a meal, I thought! You did no dirt for dessert. No, it's not tasty. Oh goodness. I used to think dirt was crushed up Oreos when I was a child. Did it taste like crushed up Oreos? No, didn't think so. My mother's such a lovely lady. When I was a wee little baby, took me to a beach, and she just knew. She told me not to eat the sand. She sets me down, and of course, the first thing I do, because I'm a wee little baby, is grab a handful of sand and put it in my mouth, and apparently I make this terrible face and be like, no. It's like, well, it had to happen. Haven't had any sense. I find it funny. It was just Mother's Day here this last week, and you all wish your mother a happy Mother's Day. At the bare minimum. Sand is too crunchy. You're right. It's coarse and rough. And It's everywhere. It's not an actual line. You know what? It doesn't matter. I bought her lunch. There you go. That sounds lovely. Sounds like a good way to spend the day. I'd spent the morning and early afternoon with my mother. You know, if you want to eat something, you can eat a rock. I got loads of rocks, skulls. We got different kinds. We got diorite, stone, andesite. There's some granite around here. Give me the rocks. Not pop rocks. Sorry. Oh, here's some granite. Oh, I even got some coal? Had a realization earlier while streaming that I've been consistently streaming at least once a week for like nearing on a year and a half now. Job, right? It was a goal of mine last year, as like a New Year's resolution sort of goal. Not really, it was just a goal I wanted to do for the year. And, kept to it. Thought I'd be like, let's do it again for this year. I streamed a few times while I was sick. Man, those were some tough ones. Mainly because it was a sore throat. We got through it though, huh? Would a world eater or whatever contraption help out resource collection, or is that too much trouble? So I'm not mining because I need the resources at the moment, Gorgor. I'm mining because I need this stuff flattened. When I do mining projects, I usually try to correlate it with something where I need the area mined out for the build. And that's how I get all my resources. And I get more resources than I use usually from all these digging projects, because I usually always have a digging project. But it would be very helpful for some things. If I ever do another, like, perimeter dig Gorgor, besides my spawn one that I'm working on, I would totally make one. It would be so fun. Although I don't know how the resource collection works with those. Always remember to take care of yourself. Oh, I am. I do enjoy streaming quite a bit. Usually. I've met a lot of interesting people throughout the last 3+ years. It's always interesting. You meet a lot of people on here that come and go. Every once in a while I'll have someone that pops up after a handful of months, maybe a year, even. But I don't need a world eater for resources, mostly, is the thing, Gorgor. People here are great and usually chill until they go into gremlin mode. Oh, absolutely. Y'all are amazing. I've gotten very lucky with the people that have stumbled into my stream. And keep coming back for more. Don't worry. Y'all are a bunch of crazies. It's been a lot of amazing people around here. I'm just a wee little dwarf now working on my mountain. I hope to still be here when the mountain's finished. Well, you might or you might not be. You never know, truthfully, right? I hope you are as well. What if you're not? I hope you're having a great time. I think a lot of people spend time on Twitch just to get away from things going on. Some people don't, of course. So when I don't see some people around, I just hope they're having a good time. Things are going well in their life where we got good people around them and are hanging out with them. Seems are my escape from the world around me. It is for a lot of people. I'm glad I could be a help for some of those. I tried my very best. I'm not, as I said it a few times earlier this stream, but like, I don't know a lot of mental health stuff. I've been very fortunate in not having to deal with a lot of that. As much as others might have. You're doing great, Thad. Thank you, there, Skulls. I always said I would still be working on this build even if I wasn't streaming it, so is mainly the main reason why I kept with this streaming stuff. Because if I'm going to be playing a game, I might as well try and invite some people along for the ride. Made some good progress on flattening this, though. About some amazing other streamers as well. It's been fun. Every once in a while there'll be like a month and a half where I just end up meeting a good new like group of streamers. It's a weird thing. Then there's quiet months. I think there's usually about one month out of every year I've noticed there's a quiet moment on Twitch. Shadow is seated on the ledge? Who's Shadow? You don't answer, I'm just gonna picture it's a black cat looking out a window. Let's drain some water, huh? I do appreciate that though, Skulls. Gotta go, Thad. Thanks for so much for sharing your stream, and have a great rest of your day. You have a great rest of your night as well there, Gorgor. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you have been. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream as much as you do. You have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you next time. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central. Be doing a adult game night, an hour into stream. So I hope to see you sometime then. If not, you have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week. Sand. I prefer sand whenever I drain stuff. It has a better sound than gravel. Ooh, apparently we need more sand. Drain this river. What's left of it. Look for the floating beacon. I got a lot of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's floating. 7. The highest? I had no idea. Oh, that one or that one. I don't think any others go any higher. There used to be one out the frontier. One was seeded on the original Minecraft mountain that I had been building around. It was seeded like right up in here. Right where I'm at. It's gone now. It's been floating there for a while though. Otherwise it's really that one and that one, as I said. I move them down as I need to if I ever get them out of range. Oftentimes, if I plan on digging deep in an area, I'll just put them down at the deep slate layer. Move them down to the deep slate. I'm sorry, my squid friends. I know a lovely ocean you can hang out in. Venturebot, you do any Minecraft? Play any? You do? What do you usually like doing? Building, redstone, exploring. Something else entirely. It's quite the sandbox game after the end of it. It's not meant to be fun because I'm working the sand. Mama's hiding. Not much of an answer. I'm sorry, my squids. Just breathe in the fresh air. It's not that bad. Man, this has been quite the miscellaneous stream, huh? Bouncing from one thing to the next. Sleep. You're exhausted? I'm feeling that, Skulls. I got a half an hour left. And I'm enjoying playing Minecraft. I am definitely tired and ready for bed. I'm not bothered to place any more sand down for this. That is one thing I'll do. I don't think I'll ever stream much later than 9 or 10 my time, Central. I feel like I always have a majority of people that usually head to bed around the same time now. that, and I usually head to bed not long after stream. There we go. I'm sorry, my squids. Let's drain this one next. Doing strips. You know, if any of you are all, wow, that's quite a sentence, huh? If any of you are ever playing Minecraft, survival Minecraft that being, and you end up playing it for a while, get yourself some Swift Sneak. It is so worth it for building. Gotta be one of my top enchantments I like. I think the second I had the ability to go and get Swift Sneak in my world when I updated. Because you get it in an Ancient City. So it came in the Ancient City update, Deep Dark update, I don't know what it's called. Whenever that got added to the game, second I updated to it, I was like, time to get Swift Sneak. I had seen other people using it. I knew it would be so helpful from especially all the sneaking I do with the building up high. That it was just going to be so nice. And now I can't go back. It is actually kind of really surprising how slow sneaking is without it in the game. I was playing Minecraft with Lige, and he asked, is sneaking slower in this version of the game? Because we didn't have Swift Sneak at the time. I was like, no, that's just the normal Minecraft sneak. And he thought I was just... He didn't believe me, mostly. I mean, he did, but at the same time, it's like, wow. This is impressively slow. I had the same realization at one point. Guess what, Thad? What's up there, Bells? Welcome back, by the way. Making it right before the end. Skulls is here. If they didn't pass out. See? Nah. Almost got hit by a semi. Not allowed, first of all. That's just simply not allowed, Bells. I'm glad you weren't. Wasn't my fault. I'm glad it wasn't. I'm sorry you had to go through that, though. I'm glad you're alright as well. Yeah, no, I gotta be careful around those things. I never trust the fact that they might see me or not. There's been a few times where I'm driving on a highway and I must have either been in their blind spot or the guy was dozing off. Or gal, person was dozing off, and they started slowly drifting into my lane. I was like, excuse me here, I was about to pass you. I'm glad I didn't. Hate driving by semis, yeah. You can be dangerous. We hit 1 million stone place though, Bells. Also, you're away. 1,000,002. Don't mind the 2. But we hit 1 million stone placed. And then I've taken a little break, did some mining, more flattening out of this area. And now I'm just draining some water for the last half hour of stream. Just driving home, my girlfriend on the radio, and I hear him lay on the horn. He didn't slow or nothing. It's a good thing I had to go to the other lane anyway. People who drive still don't use the blink blink. They don't. I don't know why. Thank you for the hydrate. I needed it. It's been a talkative stream for me today. Surprisingly. Sometimes I'm not so talkative. My dad doesn't, and I yell at him for it. As you should! I don't know, like, just use it. It doesn't take much effort. Nobody wants to get into a car accident. It is not fun for any party a part of it. People use your blinky thing. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Nobody has the time for it. It's just take the extra... Not even a half a second to be a little bit safer. Don't be on your phone. Giz, my goodness. Hello. How are you? You're tired and hungry there, Bells? Fair enough. Did Jesse just finish streaming, guys? Hello there, Dan. How are you? We'll go get something to eat before you head to bed there, guys. I'm assuming you're home now since you said you had quite the adventure driving again. Nobody's using their blink blink. I'm good, thanks. I still have Giz with me. That's good, I'm glad. Glad you got your Giz. We hit 1,000,000 stone place today. We hit it earlier. I'm really happy about it. I'm good, thank you. I'm with Dan. You two are cute. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, we hit 1,000,000 stone placed. 1,000,002, don't mind the 2. I'm an idiot sometimes. I apologize for anyone that ever listens to the entirety of one of my streams. But yeah, then I transitioned on over into just mining some more stuff. Got more of this flattened. A lot of it's flattened now. And I'm just draining some water for the last bit of stream. But I'm glad you two are doing good. You always are, I'm always happy when y'all are together. Long distance can be tough. Distance in general can be. It's there for a reason. Exactly, Skulls. Had to hear all about my time there. I might go to a different volunteer thing. My brain is so fried I forgot the word volunteer. Oh no, Bells. Please take care of yourself. This looks like an ancient sandstone city, does it? That's funny. This is how I'm draining the water. Just to break it up into columns to get a little more use out of the sponge. I've always wanted to do like a big desert build there for Centrobot. Like build I don't know, a cool pyramid or two, fun village or city, all out of sandstone and whatever other blocks go with it. Why must children scream? It's a good question. I don't have children myself. Don't plan to. I just chuckle when it's someone else's. I can't do anything about it. It's not gonna be like, hey, don't scream. I'm not in charge of them. But I chuckle because I was like, yep, they gotta deal with that. Whoever's around them have to deal with it. Remains of Atlantis. Nah. I just placed the sand. That'd be really cool, though. Central Bot. I know Tabs and Oscar are were doing an Atlantis type build, but I think it would be really cool to see like another like Atlantis type build emerging out of the water, not fully out of the water. It's just like sandstone and stony and all kind of falling apart. I think that would look really cool. A little bit different of a look on from what Tabs and Oscar were doing. Do not want kids. Get them away from me. Brother, I'm gonna be sick 1 second. Decided to be my passenger princess today. Your backpack. I've convinced my girl to let me adopt a baby one day. There you go. That really would be a cool build. Having Atlantis like emerging out of the water slightly. Still parts of it underwater, still very much in remains. Would be really cool. I can't do kids. I've raised my siblings. I don't want to raise my own. Completely fair. Everyone has the choice. His name shall be Sam. Why Sam? Just on the spot name, or is there a reason behind this? Gender neutral. That it is. Baby should hopefully never exist. There you go. I'll take it. Let's go find a home for these ink sacks. It's an underground system of tunnels. Atlantis? At some point, I hope this my Dwarven Kingdom here will be an underground system of tunnels there for Central Bot. Oh, this city? Oh, absolutely. At some point. Because everything that you see this way is going to be underground. You can see the outline of the mountain all going around there. I'm going to name my first... What? Excuse me, Tan? What are you naming? Like what? I'm not sure what that means, Perception Bot. Your first kid? Glug? Mine will be called so. Why? Why? You two are a handful. Especially Dan. Wonderful name. I give my girlfriend her dream house and she lets me snatch a child and name it Sam. Yeah, fair enough. Have you missed us, Thad? Always. I even say Dan's two handfuls. You want her to keep this deal, though? I should stop calling babies things and its. Thad, no, I'm sorry. There could be extra life here. I doubt it. Just dwarves. Just dwarves. Sorry, Bells. Dad, you have no great-grandparent rights anymore? What? Why? I'm a great Tampa. To be fair, until a baby develops personality, they pretty much are things in it. Hannah's a wonderful influence, though. Hannah's wonderful in general. My grandma was Hannah. That's an interesting one. Babies are like beetroots to start with, then turn into little nightmares. But cute ones. I don't really know where you were going with that. All I got is that children are just cute little gremlins. I should get up and feed myself. Should. Yes, you should. I am going to end here in 4 minutes. That'll be a good excuse for you to get up and do it. Stepbrother was a menace to me. Hannah is such an influence, she can get me to behave. What? What? That's saying something. It's not much that can get Dan to behave. You don't know what's more important right now? Dad, are you having a child with a little... Child? A little simple set? No. I will not... No. No plans for children. Food? Or comfy bed and heating pad? Get something... just get something simple to eat. At the bare minimum. And then you can lay down. I don't want to get up, but you should. 2 minutes. Not all children are planned, you know. Some are just a surprise. My goodness. No. Alrighty. Anyway, though. I was a surprise. Oh, congrats, their skulls. I don't really know how to respond to that. Oh my goodness. Why does Oscar have so many viewers? Why did Jesse have so many viewers? Dan, Giz, what happened? Who rated Jesse? 2 ways to guarantee no kids that I know she got rated. Yeah, by who by? I'm trying to like look at my follow list. I don't know who it would have been. Was it Echo? 1,000? Wait, what? My goodness. I'll have to go back. Check it out. Anyway, I'm ending stream here. If you want to raid out with me, I'd appreciate it. We're going to be heading on over to Oscar as well. We're just going to keep pushing them with viewers because why not? So please do grab the raid message. Grab the second raid message if you're not sub. That's all right by me. I really appreciate it when people grab the raid message. And we're heading over to someone I really care about. If you don't know Oscar, give him a follow. He doesn't stream too often. He's been very busy recently. But he'll probably pick it up more. He's been slowly grabbing more and more, so please do give him a follow. Say hi for me. Have a good one. You all have a great one as well. I actually got to type out raid, Oscar, huh? But please do grab the raid message. I appreciate it so much when people do. It makes me smile whenever I see a whole bunch of us come on in there together. So grab either the first one or the second one. Which either one. You have a beard? Congrats there, Percentabot. You've been a delight tonight. You've had some weird things to say. I feel like a boomerang. I apologize, Dan. You know, sometimes I just want to swing you around. Anyway, I appreciate everyone that's been here tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be starting stream at 5 p.m. Central, just like today. 1 hour into stream will be Thulk game night, so we'll be hanging out with a whole bunch of people around in the community, and I hope people enjoy that.